आमच्याकडे ही बल्लू नाही एका साईडला क्रिकेटच्या कोपऱ्यात लावतो 4 कोपरा कमेंट्री भी करता है क्या?
कमेंट्री वगैरह से होता है मुंबई
मुंबई मराठी येते तुला
सोलापूर
आमच्या पलीकडचा सोलापूरची टीम आली
काय माहित नाही
भगव्या कलरची किट मध्ये
SKD यूनिवर्सिटी के जो भी प्लेयर है ग्राउंड नंबर 1 के पास पहुंचे।
Calicut team report on ground number. Calicut team. Udaipur team, report on ground number 1. Udaipur. Calicut team, report on ground number 1. Calicut team, report on ground number 1.
गिर जाता है।
Umpire decision, final decision.
Tournament in Jhunjhunu in Rajasthan. Apologies for the delay. as the first game was not viewed to you because of a delay in the power supply on the ground. And the first innings of the second game has been over already. A long day, there's lots of matches in this tournament. We had a thriller of a game yesterday between the KU and Shivaji University.
Ground man reporting on ground number 1.
And this time a swing and a miss. That's a strike for sure. A wonderfully pitched delivery by the pitcher, right in the strike zone, and the batter leaving at that one. And this time again the batter swings, misses, gets the strike, but there's a steal there from the first base to the second base. The pitcher not happy at all. He was expecting a call from his baseman. And this time that was definitely too high, but the batter swinging at it.
Calicut team
Well above the head of the batter.
on ground number 1. A slight delay in the next pitch. And this time the batter swinging at it unnecessarily, given a strike. That was definitely a ball there. Remember, only 3 innings per side in this tournament in each and every match. So not a lot of time for the teams to recover if they fall behind. ABBV leading the game by a run. Team VP require a couple of runs at least to put some pressure on the opposition. कृपया
करके शांति बनाए रखें बच्चों।
After those long discussions, the pitcher is ready once again. And this time he connects, but it gets the edge of it. Couldn't quite get the meat of the bat connected to the ball. And this time trying to steal it there, and he ends up moving to the next base. And no baseman available, and an opportunity. Trying to run needlessly there on the third base. But he made it back on time, thankfully for Team VP, as they are very close to scoring their opening run of the game. That was definitely in the strike zone. The first strike straight away for the new batter. Not swinging at it, hoping for it to miss the strike zone. And this time too low, will be a ball. Nicely left. Playing it smart, the batter. This time a swing and a miss, will be the second strike. He's under pressure now, the batter. He's got a couple of basemen who are eyeing to finish their run. Can he connect one here? And this time he swings again and he misses and he's out. That will be the first one out for Team VP.
Calicut team report on ground number 1.
Well, in fact, that is the end of the innings. And Team ABVV survived there. They had a scare of conceding a couple of runs, but they have done it nicely here, keeping that lead intact, that narrow lead of just one run. And now they have the opportunity in this second innings to maybe double or even triple the lead. As we have a slight delay in the play. And this time too close to the body, will be given as a ball. That was very close to the strike zone there. A good call in the end by the umpire. And this time he swings, he misses. That will be a strike. And this time he connects, plays on the right side of the field. Will reach the first base. As the new batter comes in now. Will be the first ball. Trying to stop the steal there. This time the pitcher looking at the other base runners. And this time he swings. He gets the edge of it. And that will be a strike. That was too low. Playing a crickety shot there. Even having a laugh about it, the batter. Nice to see that. Playing it with a straight bat. What an era we have come into, where we see a straight batted shot in a baseball game and a cross batted shot in a cricket game. The batter taking his time to settle. And this time the catcher missing it, but trying to be cheeky in getting the third baseman out. And this time it hits the body. And they complete the run. They get that all important run. A miss by the catcher and the advantage taken and the base stolen there. And this time a swing and a miss. And this time too high. And this time he connects. It's gone very far in the deep to the center fielder, and he has missed that, a misfield, getting him a couple of bases. Very nicely done there by the batter. The pitcher not happy at all with the fielder. It had to be collected at the first time. Had he collected at the first time, it would have been an opportunity at the second base. As the new batter comes in now and very low, first up, nicely left. This time too close to the body. Will be the second ball, under a couple of those, and will be allowed for a walk, as no one is there at the first base as well. And this time swung at it. This is a huge advantage for team ABVV. And this time it's gone straight up in the air. Will that be caught? Not quite, and in the end given as a strike. A foul rather. And this time it's swung at it, but he's missed it, and he's trying to steal it, and he has stolen the first base. The catcher once again not doing well there. A few misfields here and there for Team VP. And once again now they have 3 players on different bases. And the batter has to try and push his base runners up. And he straight away connects. And it's past the shortstopper at the center field. And he's missed it. Wonderfully done there by the base runner. But that should have been out in all fairness. A big opportunity there, missed. And this time an opportunity should be out, definitely it is. And once again trying to double play, but it's been gone for overthrows. And they will get another run in. And Team ABVV are cruising here. They have given absolutely nothing away to Team VP here. And on to 9 runs now. And this time swung at it and missed. Still 3 more batters on different bases now. And this time swung at it on the left side of the field. Should be caught, but not. It's gone over him. And that will be more runs for them. The fielder is taking a lot of time there to collect the ball. And he's on to the third base. In fact, he's been pushed back to the second again by the umpire, as the third baseman did not complete his run yet. Wonderfully done there. The pitcher totally demoralized, and that should be out. But it's been given as safe, and the players are not happy. Not the best of the deliveries by the pitcher.
trying to steal there, and he definitely got hold of him there. Should have been given as out. Discussions there between the players and the umpire. But in the end, the umpire's call is the umpire's call. It won't be changed. And he has stolen a base again, and now he's on to the third base. As they are already on 9, eyeing the double figure in the second innings. And this time, a much better delivery by the pitcher. Now the pitcher being given some advice by his teammates in the dugout. Another ball. And this time trying to steal a wicket, and that is given. He's out. Nicely done there by the pitcher. This time the umpire's call will not favor him, and an unfortunate end in the end for the base runner. Getting out on the third base, trying to steal. The ball was not delivered. The pitcher keeping an eye on him, as he knew that he will try to finish that run as soon as possible. And that was very well done in the end.
Patiala team reporting on ground number 1.
As we see the replay there, he's definitely short. Been caught out. The base runner not happy still, as he's claiming that he was already halfway into the delivery and then he changed his action, which is definitely not allowed. But the umpire thought otherwise, and this time will be a ball. Just one more wicket here, one more out now for team AB that is available. How many more can they get? This time swings, misses, will be definitely out. Nicely done, and that will be the end of the innings for team ABVB, who are cruising in this game, leading by 9 runs. And as we head into the third innings, the team VP require to score at least 10 to make them bat once again. It's going to be very difficult for team VP to do something like that. It will take something very extraordinary. But we saw something like that yesterday, the last evening. The Shivaji University winning by 10 runs to 9. A game that will never be forgotten for a long time, especially for the players who are playing in it, be it on the winning side or the losing side.
Meerut team, report on ground number 1.
And we are all set for the beginning of the third innings. And straight away a swing and a miss given as the first strike. Team ABVV not far away from the victory. A victory by a huge margin this.
महाराजा गंगा सिंह यूनिवर्सिटी
Or do
बीकानेर
Team
वुमेन
BP has
सेक्शन
something
जो टीम
extraordinary
खेल
in
चुकी
their
है वो कृपया
pockets?
करके बाहर स्टेडियम के पास वैन के पास रिपोर्ट करेंगे। वैन उनका वेट कर रही है
This
और
time
5 मिनट के
not
बाद वैन
swinging
यहाँ
at
से
it.
रवाना हो जाएगी। उसके बाद
Given as the
आपके
ball.
लिए कोई भी व्हीकल नहीं मिलेगा।
That was very low, outside the strike zone once again. The pitcher not happy with himself. And that kept very low, but he's connected. And as it is past the catcher, he walks away for a run, jogs away as he had a lot of time. But he will have to come back as it went behind the lines. And this time swung at it and given as the strike. And he has to depart. 3 strikes for him. And that is already the first one out for Team VP. Only couple more and Team ABVV will be victorious. Just a matter of time now. And that is given as the first ball that looked very close to that strike zone. The pitcher has given absolutely nothing away so far in this game, and that's the first strike. A big heave, but not connecting it. The score will be right in front of you very soon, and that should be definitely out. Very nicely done. Oh, he's not collected that. He's missed that, and he has survived. Would you believe it? That was a very easy take for the baseman. Very poor piece of fielding there. As the new batter comes in now. As you can see, the score is 5-0, not 9-0. There was a mistake earlier on. As we have the updated scores now, confirmed by the scorer. And that was the first strike. A wonderful pitch by the pitcher. and wonderfully collected as well by the catcher. The batter had no chance to even judge that, and that's a swing and a miss, and that will be the second strike. And he swings again, but he found an edge to it, and they get one more man out. Not yet. Very interesting, but he has to be out there. Very nicely done. One part of baseball where you play a bit of kabaddi. Very nicely done there by the catcher. Realizing that they can get the second baseman out, who took a U-turn. He was hoping for him to throw it once again so that he can turn again. In the end, trying to dodge him. But he also had backup anyway, had he not touched him at that point. Once again, long discussions. The coaches are not happy about something at this time. So just one more out away, team ABBV. As the new batter has come in. And that was definitely outside the strike zone, the first ball. That's the first strike, just inside the strike zone. It kept low. And this time swung, missed, will be the second strike. And this time he's going to just walk by. Trying to walk by rather, but the umpire not allowing it obviously. As that was the second ball. He's on 2 strikes already. And this time he swings, he misses. And that will be the end of the game. Very nicely done there by the pitcher, giving nothing away at all in all 3 innings.
Solapur
As
CC
team
Meerut
ABBV cruised to victory here,
reporting on ground number 1.
winning by 5 runs to 0. A total one-sided affair in the end. As the players shake hands, team ABBV not requiring the third innings, and in a couple of innings scoring 5 runs, and team VP not able to manage to score even 1. But a lot of positives from this game for both the sides, and they will be wanting to improve in the next games even further, especially team VP, as we will be heading now into the third game very soon of the day.
Both team lineup.
ग्लव्स वहाँ पे रखा था उसको।
As Team KP will be batting first here. Will be the first ball straight away. Not the best of the deliveries by the pitcher. They would want to keep things tight. You don't want to see your opposition running away in these 3 innings. That will be the second ball. Once again, slightly outside this time of the strike zone. And this time swings. Gets the edge. Will be the first strike. This time too low, and even the catcher missing it. Bouncing right in front of him. And this time he will be allowed to walk through the fourth consecutive ball. And the new batter comes in, who will have a baseman on the first base. And this time it's given as the first ball, and the batter teasing the pitcher there. It's as if he knew that he would not put it straight. And the base runner also stealing, and this time he's on to the third base straight away. And a couple of balls once again. And a base runner on the third base. This could be very closely the opening run. And this time he swings at it but doesn't get the middle of it. Given as a foul.
महाराजा गंगा सिंह यूनिवर्सिटी बीकानेर वोमेन सेक्शन प्लीज जल्दी से स्टेडियम से बाहर वैन वेट कर रही है और 5 मिनट के बाद ही वैन यहाँ से
झुंझुनू swings, misses, will be out definitely. Oh, and he's missed it, and he's made it. In fact, he's going to get onto the second base. He's short, he's quick, and another overthrow, and he's made it to the third base, and he's going to complete his run as well. This is just incredible. A couple of runs stolen there by Team KP. Have you ever seen anything like that before? Incredible piece of running, taking the advantage of the error made by the opposition. And KP already 2 to the good now. This time played to the short stopper, but he misfields once again. And he will easily move on to the first base.
will be called the ball, and he will steal onto the second base, the base runner. This time given as the second ball. And this time swings, but it's gone behind the lines, given as a foul. And this time he connects, plays on the left side of the field. Thinking of going to the second base, but not quite going forward, as the new batter will come in now. That will be the first strike for the new batter straight away. Finally a good delivery there by the pitcher. And this time that is the second strike. Two very good deliveries this by the pitcher. He will be eyeing for the third consecutive one. And this time he connects, but it's gone behind the lines. Will be a foul. And this time it was too high, the first ball given. Gets the inside edge. Connects, but gone behind the lines once again. Another ball.
Garwal University.
And this time trying to steal, and he's made it. That is the fourth run now for Team KP.
ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पे रिपोर्ट करें.
Once again taking the advantage of the misfield. The catcher missing it this time. And once again another run completed. What a start to this first innings. And this time it has kept too low. Will be given as a ball. And this time it swung, but again behind the lines.
ಜನಿಸ್ಬಿ ನಡೀತೇನು ಕೆಪ್ಟನ್ ನಡೆಸ್ತಾರ
Patiala University reporting on ground number 1.
Straight up, finding the outside edge of the bat, but played behind the lines. Does not swing at it, very far away from the strike zone. Strike connects. It's gone a long way in the air, and that is very nicely taken there in the left side of the field, in the deep. And this time the fielder could not collect it, the baseman, and another base runner makes onto the third base. As we see the second out of the innings, it was very well struck there. And straight into the hands on the fielder on the left side of the field. And this time there is still another run. Once again missed by the catcher. And it is a long way back now this for Team CM. It's just the first inning still. But it's not going to be easy. This time it's gone straight up into the air. Will that be taken? Lands into no man's land. Very lucky there, the batter.
Amraati University, report on ground number 1.
And surprisingly, he is given save by the umpire. He was definitely short of his crease there. I thought otherwise, but he's been asked to go back to the second base. And this time once again kept very low. This time he connects. It's gone straight to the shortstopper. Will be short of his crease. And that will be the end of the innings for Team KP. In fact, there is one more batter left out, it seems. With the score still at 6. They are miles ahead in this game already in this first innings. This time played towards the left side of the field. As the same series of batters are coming in again now. And the score moving on to 7. Straight away he connects. It's gone up in the air on the right side of the field. Will land short of the fielder. But he will get to only the first base. The ball still in play. And this time he is safe as the pitcher slipped there. Could not collect the ball. Wonderful piece of skill this. Dodging the players away. And that will be the 8th run completed this time as a misfield by the catcher. That has always been the danger in this tournament so far. When there is a base runner on the third base, they struggle to avoid the steal.
due to the misfields like these when the pitcher is bowling either too low or too high. And this time played straight to the shortstopper. That has to be out, and it is. And finally, that is the end of the innings. That very closely was the 9th run as well, but the batter at the first base falling short, and the innings ending before the base runner could make it home. What an incredible innings by this by Team KP. And it's bowled straight inside the batter, and he'll be allowed to walk through. Not the best of the deliveries. That must be hurting. Right into his back there. He's playing without a helmet. That will have a few bruises on the back for sure. But he's moved on to the first base. He gets that advantage. And this time trying to run him out, but not able to. Not the best of the throws. No accuracy in the throw. They have a lot of work to do, Team CM. Trailing by 8 runs. And this time that was a ball outside the strike zone. That will be another ball. This time once again very high and trying to steal. Has he made it? He's trying to get the fourth base, but why did he have to do that? He had made it to the third one. It was totally unnecessary. Poor piece of judgment there. Not even close to getting to that run. And Team CM just short there. This time that is the fourth ball and he will be allowed to walk through. That is definitely a strike. It was straight down, but then a run out being missed. The catcher not happy at all with the baseman. And that is the second strike. Once again a good delivery that by the pitcher. And that is given as the second ball. That was too high, but will be given as the third strike, and he will have to depart. That is the second one out now. Appeals for a run out there. Still having that argument with the umpire, and the umpire is having a thought of that. He's not given the decision yet, but will be given as not out. He's given safe. Quick thinking there by the catcher, and the throw slightly off the mark there. And nothing appeal really. That is too low for sure, and that will be the first ball. And this time too high. Second ball. Can he connect one here for his team, as he has a base runner on the third base? And that's the second strike. He swings, he misses. Too fast for him at that point. That is the third strike, and he's been given out. Wonderfully done there by the pitcher. The batter getting too low for the ball, and in the end finding himself in a spot of bother where he thought that the ball was too high and leaving it in the end. And that will also be the change of the innings, as Team CM have scored nothing. There is a mistake in the scorecard. The score is 0 for Team CM and not 1. We'll get that updated very soon. And we are all set for the second innings. And straight away the first ball. How many more can Team KP get in this innings, which will really put the game past Team CM? And this time he swings and he misses, will be given as the second strike for him. Trying to play with the straight bat there. And he swings and he misses again, and in a deep trouble now. A spot of bother for the batter. One more of those and he will be out. That one has kept too low. And this time straight on to him, and that's the fourth ball, and he will be allowed to walk through, and the new batter will come in. Some progress here in this innings. And this time straight onto the body, but well ducked, and a base stolen there from the first to the second one. And This time he connects. Played into the gap in the center of the field. Slightly towards the left. He will make it to the first base. And also they have completed the other run. As the score moves on to 9. And this time he
Aligarh
connects,
team
but he finds the
reporting
edge.
on ground number 1. Aligarh team
Missing out on that one. Although he could have left it, as it felt that it was very high at that point. And that's the second strike. A wonderful delivery by the pitcher. And this time he connects, plays it on the right side of the line. He's very unhappy. That was very close to a home run there. It just went behind the line. That could have been a couple of more runs for Team KP. And this time the catcher misses it. And that will be the second ball. This time he connects and it's gone very high in the air. And that is nicely taken there in the deep on the center of the field. But they have a base runner who's at the third base now. It is an out, but they will keep on moving ahead. Got underneath that one. It went very high. Couldn't quite get the distance. And this time that will be the second one out for sure. In fact, the third one, and that should be the end of the innings. In fact, it is only 2 outs as the new batter comes in. Once again, discussions between the coaches and the players. That felt a little too high, giving us the first ball. And this time it is straight onto the body, giving us the second ball. And this time he swings. That will be the first strike. Batter not happy with himself. That was definitely very high, and he knows that he should have left that one. Another delivery outside the strike zone, but then a strike given away.
Barkutullah University
That is the
or
third ball
Bhopal
now.
University reporting
Too
on
wide, that
ground
one.
number 2.
That will be another ball, and he will be allowed to walk through. Once again, not the best of the deliveries. He was on a couple of strikes. The pitcher had the opportunity to get him out on 3 strikes, but he misses out. Much better this one, but still outside the strike zone. And a steal there from the first base to the second. And this time he connects, but behind the lines.
Aligarh University.
Once again another connection, but it went straight up in the air and behind the lines. But it does not matter to Team KP, does it? They are already cruising this game. 9 runs to 0. That incredible first innings by the side. This time it kept very high. And now very close to the batter. It's a massive opportunity this once again for Team KP. And that will be the 4th ball, and he will be allowed to walk through to the first base. As the new batter comes in. And the batter was not ready there, it seems. Will have to be re-bowled. And this time it kept low, but he connects on the left side of the field, jogs away to the first base, and also the
Amraati
10th run for Team
University
KP.
and Patiala University. Both team line up. Ground number 1.
And that will be the end of the game, as Team KP has already scored 10 runs just in the second innings, and the margin is too big. And congratulations to Team KP for winning this game. A huge victory. A lot of things to be corrected by Team CM in this long tournament of the All India Inter-University Baseball Championship in Jhunjhunu. We will be back shortly for the next game now.
भाई अलीगढ़ टीम और हेलो अलीगढ़ टीम अजमेर टीम ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर रिपोर्ट करें। अलीगढ़ टीम अजमेर टीम अलीगढ़ और अजमेर टीम ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर रिपोर्ट करें। अलीगढ़ और अजमेर हेलो अजमेर यूनिवर्सिटी और अलीगढ़ यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर रिपोर्ट करें।
कौन सी रिसिप्ट है? मैच रिसिप्ट है।
Number 4 of the day. The game being played between Team AM and Team PT in this All India University Baseball Championship tournament in Jhunjhunu, Rajasthan. And straight away the first ball in the first ball of the innings. The pitcher trying to settle into the game. And this time it's swung at it. It's gone very high in the air. Will that be taken? Yes, the pitcher catches it himself. Does not want to rely on any other fielders. And that will be the first blow for Amraati straight away. As the new batter comes in. And it connects, but it's gone behind the lines. And a discussion here between the coach and the pitcher.
कुरुक्षेत्र यूनिवर्सिटी और गढ़वाल यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर रिपोर्ट करें।
क्या फर्क पड़ता? दो खाली दो खाली
And the pitcher is ready now, and that's a loose one. Will be a ball. A very poor delivery that by the pitcher. Nowhere close to the strike zone. This time he thought of swinging at it, but he did not. And a good decision in the end, deciding against it. A big grin on the face of the pitcher. And this time it's kept low. And that's the fourth ball, and he will be allowed to walk through. The umpire signals him to move ahead as the next batter will come in now.
Free base.
And an okay start this for Patiala. Team Patiala not really in the jersey today. Straight away the first ball, not swinging at it. And this time it was swung at it, and that was the first strike. He's not happy with himself because that kept very low. And he knows he could have got away with that one.
ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर रिपोर्ट करें.
And this time very wide once again by Abhi. Will be the second ball. Once again very high and trying to steal there, and he's moved on to the second base, the base runner. Team Patiala looking to be in a good position here all of a sudden. Yet to get off the mark, but they have the opportunity here. And that is given as a strike. Well, it looked quite close to him. That looked outside the strike zone. He's not happy at all with the decision, and he has been given out for a third strike. Incredible this. He's still disappointed there in the dugout. And this time an opportunity, but the throw was a little wide. But he's been given out. Would you believe it? They have ended the innings here. He's fallen on the floor in the celebrations. But he ended up doing very well. He collected the ball a little far away from his base. And somehow he managed to get rid of the batter, who was just short of the crease of that base, and that will be the end of the innings for Patiala at 0. Couldn't get off the mark. Quick thinking there by the catcher, and a good flat throw, slightly off the mark, but the base runner just seemed to run straight into him. He could have gone slightly around him and finished his run. He could have gone easily to the third base, but nicely done in the end by Amraati, and Patiala get out for 0 in the first innings. As we see the replays there, the first one out went straight up in the air, an easy take for the pitcher himself. And this was the final one. Very unfortunate in the end. He might have just slipped into the baseman. Very good professional job done in the end by Amraati.
Men section.
Amravati, the team who have that uniformity in them, wearing their jerseys.
KU University versus Garwal University. Please report on ground number 2.
So Amravati are ready to start the innings. Ankush takes guard. How will Patiala respond to that? Only time will tell, and that kept very low. But the umpire calls it a strike. He thought it was in the strike zone. Straight away feeling the pressure here, Ankush. That one is definitely a ball, and it is rightly called by the umpire. And this time he connects. It's past the short stopper to the center of the field, who collects it, and he will get easily through to the first base. Will allow the new batter to come in. This time a little wide. And this time swung, missed. This time once again very close to the batter, given as a ball. Swung at it, and that's given as the third strike, and he's out. That's the first one perishing for Amravati. Patiala keeping things tight here after that crazy first innings that they had. And Amravati would not want to miss out on this opportunity. They have a couple of base runners as the new batter has come in. This time trying to steal, and has he made it? Yes, he has. He's been given safe. And this time a little too high, and an opportunity to run him out, and he's made it. That will be the opening run of the game. Amravati take the lead. Nothing delivery there by the pitcher, too close to the batter, and even the catcher struggling to hold on to that one, and it's been stolen. And the dugout goes into huge celebrations as Amravati opened the scoring here. And this time he connects, but not quite far, should be out and will be. Very nicely done. Took his time, threw it well, straight to the man at the first base. As Karan comes in now, and just one out left for them. And the new man in straight away connects, but it's gone straight to the shortstopper and he's missed it. That was a golden opportunity to finish off the innings here, but he has just fluffed his lines there. It was an easy take. He had all the time in the world. And the batter was very relieved. Karan there, making his ground quite comfortably thanks to a missed field. And the boys from Patiala will not be happy with that. They don't want Amravati to run away here. And he's just safe. He's stolen another one here. He's on to the second base, Karan. And this time it's swung at it. Has to be out. Should be short of his crease. He is. And that will be the end of the innings for Amravati. They will finish with that one run. Karan will miss out on that steal. And as we head into the second innings, things still very tight. Just one run the difference between the two sides. Amravati on top, but Patiala have come back well in this game.
Fast stroke failed. Meerut और गढ़वाल टीम लाइनअप देखे जाए प्लीज.
Continue as he did in the first innings for Amravati, and definitely that should be the first one. Nicely done. Good job there by the fielder. The shortstopper collecting it and
Garwal
giving it straight away to the
University.
first baseman. And
In
once
women's
again,
section,
they give away an
please
early out here.
line up देके जाए ground number 1 पर.
As the new man comes in for Patiala. And they straight away the strike one for the new batter. It looked a little low, but a fair call in the end by the umpire. And this time it is very high, will be the first ball. No point swinging your bat at that one. Nicely judged. These balls are not easy to face. They come at a very quick pace at you. And the second ball, the pitcher once again missing his line. And this time he connects, gone straight up in the air. Will that be taken? An opportunity. Falling just short of the fielder there. The fielder who came running from the left side to the right side, and the baseman there not happy at all. Rightly so, because the player on the right side of the field should have come in, as the player from the left side was very far there. But it will not cost them much, as he ran only to the first base, whereas I feel he had the opportunity to go to the second one as well. As the new batter comes in now, can he push his base runner forward? And straight away he comes in, he connects, and they get both of them out. Wonderful double play this. Very smartly done there by the shortstopper. He collected, he got the second baseman out
Double
first,
play.
and the second baseman, who had no other opportunity to but to run forward, because the batter had to come to the first base. Good, quick, smart thinking there. And they finish the innings here for Patiala, once again at 0. And Amraati in this second innings also cruising.
Score is 1-0. Favor of Amraati.
So thrice they did this, Amraati. As we see the highlights there, an excellent double play in the end to finish off this innings. Amravati with the lead in this game as we are halfway through it. Amravati will be coming out shortly for the second innings. And the batter is here. It won't be Ankush this time straight away. Straight away very low. Will be called a ball. And this time the umpire unmoved once again. That looked like a certain strike. And this time a swing and a miss. That's the first strike for the new batter. That's the second strike. Right in the strike zone. And an opportunity here to put the pressure early on Amravati. And this time he connects, just short of the man there. An opportunity to run him out, but he's made it. He's been called safe by the umpire. He
Safe
took a lot of time there, the shortstopper. And a good call in the end by the umpire as well. And this time he was trying to steal, and the pitcher trying to be smart, trying to catch him off guard at the first base. And that was the first strike for the new man. And this time very nicely pitched, but a base stolen there, and the pitcher not happy at all. He's like, he needs a call when he's trying to steal those bases, and the catcher is saying that it's just not possible for him to give a call at that point. And this time that will be given out. That was the third strike as the new man comes in. They have sent a couple of them back to the pavilion. Amravati's score is still 1. That's the first strike straight away, and another steal by the first baseman. He's moved on to the second one, and the second one moves on to the third one. And the pitcher trying to be cheeky,
having a look at him before bowling the next ball. And once again, the pitcher is not happy with the catcher. And this time he swings, he connects, plays onto the left side of the field. It's gone through him. Couldn't collect it. Will take a lot of time and opportunity here for Amraati. And he's extremely happy with that, Deepak. He had a lot of time and he's gone to the second base. And Amraati move on to a couple of runs as well. This time a strike, and once again another movement in the bases. That's even as a second strike, and is that out? Appeals, but he's been called safe by the umpire. That should have been given out though. Deepak looks short of his crease. He went tumbling in, hence the injury. I hope he's okay.
Hello, volunteers, please report on ground number 1.
As the physios are on the pitch, Deepak sliding in, reaching the third base. And we are all set, and straight away that is the third strike and he has to depart.
A big heave, a big swing. And that is the second one out for Amravati. As another left-hander comes in for Amravati. This time very far of the strike zone. And this time he swings and he misses out. This time very high. Another ball. This time he swings, he connects, but doesn't quite get hold of it. Once again he connects but doesn't quite get hold of it. Once again behind the lines, not getting the middle of it for Amravati. And now this time very high.
Full count, both sides.
And that will be the fourth ball, and he'll be allowed to walk through.
Free base.
Gets a free walk, and the new batter comes in. Patiala yet to finish this third innings of Amravati. I beg your pardon, the second innings of Amravati. And this time it kept very low, and they will complete another run. Amravati, the catcher couldn't collect it. A huge mistake this by the pitcher. He had to get it right when he knew that the base runner is at the third base. Bouncing right in front of the batter, and in the end hitting the head of the umpire as well. And it got deflected behind, and a stolen base. And completing the run there, Deepak. And that will be another ball. Once again very high. and this time he will walk through, and in fact he's trying to go to the second base. He thought for a second and he's made it. Somehow he has made that. And in the end, Abhi went sliding in and held on to that base.
डीडी है
लाइनअप दे दिया गढ़वाल कोच का है तुम्हारा
ये ना इतना
कोच का है
And another opportunity here to get another run, but he's fallen short there and he is devastated. He could have waited at the third base. Abhi falling short in the end. He thought that he had a lot of time to make the ground. And that will be the end of the innings for Amraati, the second one coming to an end.
Score is 4-0 favor of Amravati.
रुको इसको 10 हो जाए बाहर ही ना निकले ऐसे 10 तो बाहर ही ना निकले लड़ाई कर रहा हूँ इससे हमारी का नाम है आप तो अब माइक थोड़ी लगा रहता है भाई व्यू पर मस्त आ रहा है ऐसे करता मम्मी 100 रुपए का चश्मा या 1000 रुपए ग्राउंड में कैसे घुसे? चलो कनक तेरी फाड़ देते हैं वो भाई इसलिए करता दो स्लैगर मारते डांस करके आ रहा हाइट लगनी थी यार स्लैगर क्या भैया बात नहीं रोकी है मतलब मैं उसे आ जाती हूं भाई कनक जब आती है ना तो ऐसे आती है जैसे जाएगी यार भैया डर गए ना भैया की बॉडी देख के डर गए भैया ने अपनी बॉडी अरे इंसान अरे तुम एक काम करो बस मैंने
And straight away, the first ball, the beginning of the third innings. Patiala need to score these runs now. If they don't, Amraati won't even have the need to bat once again in this game. And this time he connects, gone straight up in the air, and it's gone very far away.
Good hit by batter. Umpire
He will
call
get
is
a couple of bases.
base.
They need to score 4 runs and they need to connect like this more often in this innings. Four runs is a bare minimum for them to stay in this game.
Ball 1.
That one too high,
Ball
given
high.
as a second ball.
Ball 2.
That's the first strike.
1.
That one very close to the batter, and the base runner stealing
Ball 3. Strike
a base.
1.
He's on to the third
Safe
base.
on
Patiala's
third
score
base.
is still 0.
Ball
So 3 balls and 1 strike
1.
for this new man. Can he connect one here and get his base runner through for the first run for Patiala in this game? It's been a decent start this. And this time he connects, but it's gone
Foul.
behind the lines. Having a big swing at that one. A change in bat for him. He was not happy with the previous one.
Foul it.
This time also he connects, but it's gone behind the lines.
Both sides.
This time too low, and will he be able to steal the run? Yes, he will be. That's the first run for Patiala in this game. And also the batter is going to walk through to the first base. They have all three outs intact.
1-4.
Discussions going on here in the Amravati camp, as they know what can even happen with them. We saw something like this yesterday. In fact, that was a huge margin, a big 9-run margin being covered in the third innings. So this can also be absolutely nothing if executed properly by Patiala.
Pitcher change.
Karan is going to continue pitching here for Amravati. Trying to steal a base, and he does it quite effectively.
Safe on second base.
He's on to the second base. As the comeback is on here, they are on the charge, Patiala. He thought of trying to steal it. The pitcher keeping an eye on him.
Ball 2.
This time too high. Will be called the second ball. And this time once again outside the strike zone. The batter will be happy to see another one of those so that he can walk through. This time a bit straighter and an opportunity here. But I think he's safe.
Safe for
He is, as the umpire calls it, safe.
Strike 1, ball 3.
The female umpire on that side off the pitch. And he's on to the third base now.
Ball 3, strike 1.
He has to make sure that he completes it. And a swing and a miss this time. The first strike for the batter.
Out, both sides.
An amazing start this to the innings for Patiala. And that is
Free base.
given as a ball, and he is allowed to walk through.
Free base.
There are question marks over that in the Amravati camp. They think that should have been the strike.
Safe on first and third.
Now then, they have a couple of base runners. One good hit can really make a huge difference.
Ball high.
This
Ball
time
one.
the batter not swinging at it.
In women's section,
Will get a ball.
Jhunjhunu versus Sola. Telangana versus Solapur. Ball 2.
This time it has kept very low.
Safe on second and third.
And this time he connects. How far is that? Is that far enough? Yes, it is. That is a home run. And that will be 3 important runs for Patiala. Would you believe it?
Very good.
And that will level the scores in this game.
Patiala team.
What an amazing hit that. As he walks through for that incredible run and getting the other two base runners also through.
Umpire call is
What an amazing hit that was.
Two base.
Going all the way. No chance there for the fielder.
Umpire call by two base.
Look at the celebrations in that camp. What an amazing comeback once again we have seen. He knew it from the moment he connected that one, that it is far enough. And the score is now at 4 apiece. And they still have all three outs intact. And we are back to where it all started.
इधर आओ, ताजी खबर बहुत बेहतर। जल्दी आओ, जल्दी तो आओ। अरे आप हवा आते आपकी हवा बचती सब पूर्ण मार रहे हैं ना स्केच बाहर हवा चाहिए
Two base. Hit by Patiala University. Now the score is 3-4. None away. Better.
What an amazing strike that was.
Strike.
As we see it in the replay, and Patiala
Strike.
somehow managing
one.
to pull this game back to where it all started. Getting that equalizing run. And the first ball there for the new batter.
Save.
And the umpire calls it safe.
Amraati team, back to field. Don't force by umpire.
Patiala will want to make the most of it. They would want to get a couple of runs at least to try and defend in the final innings against Amraati.
Ball one, strike one.
And this time he connects, but
Foul.
behind the lines. The decision maybe to go with the pitching of Karan wasn't the correct one, as he's given away 4 runs already, yet to get the first out in this innings. Do they consider going back to Abhi? Abhi struggling with his ankle a little, as he
Ball 2.
slipped
Strike
there
2.
in the innings while batting in the second one. He twisted his ankle and went sliding into the base, and this time a swing and a miss by the catcher, and he runs through to the first base.
Safe on first base.
Stolen it. Amraati not able to quite believe what is happening with them.
आप सभी का स्वागत है इस ऑल इंडिया यूनिवर्सिटी में और आप इस मैच का लाइव प्रशासन देख सकते हैं डीडीए बेसबॉल कांटे का मुकाबला तीन और 4 हेलो हेलो थर्ड ऑफ
This time very close to the batter, will be given as the first ball.
बॉल की गंध महसूस कराई बैटर को
This time he connects.
डबल प्ले नहीं हुआ रन काउंट
And he made it through, and he's made it through to the second base as well, thanks to
टीमों
an
का
overthrow there.
4-4 डीडीए बेसबॉल पर इस मैच को आप लाइव देख सकते हैं यूट्यूब के माध्यम से 1 अवे
Patiala right on top in this game. From jaws of defeat, they are looking favourites right now. And this time very close to the batter. Very close to his head actually. He needs to get a helmet on. Very dangerous play that. Not the best of the spells by Karan this. And that will be another ball.
बॉल 2
This time he connects, but it's behind the lines and he's not happy with himself.
वुमेन्स का ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर जलगांव की टीम अपना
And this time he connects, but it's straight back to the pitcher and he's got him out. There was no need for him to run actually. And that will be the first one out for Patiala.
कैचर ने
He could have stayed there on his base. but he
प्रयास
decided to
किया
run
खिलाड़ी
through,
को।
and in the end, barging onto the catcher, who had the ball in his hand, and he has to depart. He could have got them into the lead.
और जलगांव दोनों ही टीमें अपना लाइन ऑफ फॉर्म जमा कराएं। वॉलंटियर से अनुरोध है कि ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर ठंडे जल की
With the score
व्यवस्था
at 4
प्रदान की जाए।
apiece, Patiala did all the hard work,
जहां भी मेरी आवाज सुन रहे हैं ग्राउंड नंबर 1
but
पर
now once
पहुंचे।
again putting themselves in a
Blues
spot of bother. They
oriented.
need to get something here to try and defend in the final innings.
ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर
Remember,
जितने
no
वॉलंटियर्स बैठे
tiebreakers.
हैं, 1 पर पहुंचे। दोनों ही टीमों का स्कोर 4-4।
And that will be a strike.
वॉलंटियर से अनुरोध करूंगा कि ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर पहुंचे।
And that's the second strike. Wonderfully done there by Karan. An opportunity here to finish off this innings. No swing of the bat at all. Can he finish the innings off here
Last and final
on this
call,
delivery?
Foul
He
it.
swings, he connects, and he's unhappy with the connection. It's gone behind the lines. And this time an opportunity, but a steal in the end. Runs onto the second base, given as the ball.
Thank you. एम्पायर खुद
How
ही
crucial it is for
एम्पायर को
Patiala
पानी पिला
that
रहे
he
हैं। कोई
connects one
वॉलंटियर
here.
की सुविधा प्राप्त नहीं की जा रही है। मैं अनुरोध करूंगा कि वॉलंटियर
And this time, once again, another ball very close to the batter.
हेलो सर, वॉलंटियर आपके पीछे खड़ा है बिल्कुल। आप बार बार कॉल कर रहे हो। वॉलंटियर बिल्कुल आपके पीछे है। पीयूष
लास्ट और फाइनल कॉल की थी तब
And that is given as the third ball. Something has to give in on this delivery.
अभी भी थर्ड बेस
3 balls and 2 strikes.
एम्पायर ही पानी पिला रहे हैं।
A couple of outs.
वॉलंटियर को ग्राउंड में मैच के बीच में जाने की अनुमति नहीं है सर।
And he swings. It's in the air. Will land into the hands of the fielder. And that will be the end of the innings for Patiala.
मेन सेक्शन में ग्राउंड
They
नंबर
have
2 पर
managed to come back into this game.
अलीगढ़ यूनिवर्सिटी वर्सेस
But they could have done definitely much more there. As we can see the replay there, very nicely taken in the deep on the right side of the field. Stretching his arm up. Taking it comfortably in the end. And with the score of 4 in the third innings, the scores are tied and Amraati are in the final innings now. A big opportunity this for Amraati, who just need to score 1 run. And they will have to see how do they get that 1 run.
अलीगढ़ यूनिवर्सिटी वर्सेस अजमेर यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर
Just a reminder that this is the final innings, only 3 innings each in this tournament, and also there are no tiebreakers. So Patiala can best only get a tie for them in this game, and that was a very poor pitch by the pitcher straight up, given as a ball right into the toe of the batter. And this time he connects, but it's gone straight into the hands of the fielder. The shortstopper taking it very nicely there. And now Patiala will be favourites from here on to get a tie here as Karan comes in. It's basically just one good hit that Amraati need if they don't want to complicate things. And that is a strike, the first strike. And this time he swings, he connects, but it's gone behind the lines. Will be the second strike for him. What does Karan have in store for us here? He looks very calm though. That one is very high. He had to sit down on that one, almost getting his head off. The catcher doing very well in the end to collect that one. And this time he connects. How far is that one? Not far enough. And that will be the second one out for Amravati.
2 away और दोनों ही टीमों का स्कोर
Big celebrations there as Karan has to depart. And now with the last man coming in for Amravati, they cannot believe that they have thrown away this 4-run lead in this final innings. And in danger of tying this game in the end. He got good connection on that one, but he got the height, but not the distance. A good take in the deep, in the center of the field. As the new batter has come in and straight away a ball very low on that one. This time bowled onto the body, but the batter surviving. This was the catch there once again, very nicely taken in the deep. Very close to that home run, which would have been curtains for Patiala. And that will be the third ball. One more of those and he will be allowed to walk through. Good comeback this by the pitcher as well, after what happened in the first two innings. And this time that's the fourth ball. He throws the bat away and he walks through as signaled by the umpire, and the new batter comes in. He will be thinking that 1/4 of his job is done. This time trying to sneak through and he makes it. Not the best of the throws by the catcher. He's done 50% of his job. That is what is going on in his mind. He just wants to make through. One good connection from the batter can do the job here for Amravati. Amravati don't want to throw this away. They have just one out left. Can he find the gap in the field here and keep the shot low? This time very close to the batter, and he's made it. Or has he? And he's been called safe. He's done 75% of his job. He is not very far now from getting his team over the line for Amraati. Amazing scenes here. The baseman slightly away from the base. Took a lot of time while collecting that one and stealing away. Can the batter connect one now? That has to be another ball. And that's the fourth ball, and he's been allowed to walk through. Won't really matter much to Patiala this. They have a couple of base runners, but all they have to do is get the batter out before the base runner reaches and finishes his run. What a tight game this one. Amazing contest. This time the first strike given, and we also see the first base runner running to the second base, but it won't matter to them much because they have to stop the third base runner from getting over the line. And this time on to the batter, will be given as a ball this time.
Ball 1, strike 1.
Another ball.
Ball 2.
The umpire not happy with that one as well.
Safe on third.
All he has to do is connect one and not get out.
कांटे का मुकाबला, जो मारेगा वही इस बहती नाव में फिर जाएगा.
This time he swings and he misses. That's the second strike. And now one more strike and it will be game over, and the match will end in a tie. What an amazing game.
सोलापुर यूनिवर्सिटी और जलगांव यूनिवर्सिटी.
Such a close call this one.
ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर शिरकत करें. Two and two.
Just one delivery in the strike zone is what the pitcher needs. He has to get him out to get the tie for his side.
Second और third base load. दोनों ही टीमों का स्कोर बराबर.
And the umpire calls it the third ball. He had a big thought about that one.
Both side. Last away.
And the timeout being called by the batter, and something has to give in on the next delivery. It's on 3 balls and 2 strikes. And the scores are level in this final innings. And there are a couple of batters. One base runner on the second base and the third, another one on the third base.
YouTube से पहुंचा सकते हैं.
A couple of outs.
दोनों ही टीमों का स्कोर.
All that the batter cannot do is swing and miss or hit it straight into the fielder's hands. Can he find the gap, hit it low, keep it low, and help his third base runner finish the run?
Versus Solapur University.
Or will it be Patiala who will get the tie? An amazing comeback it has been. And this time he has connected and he's hit it straight on his body.
Foul hit. Plate umpire ishara foul hit.
And huge discussions here between the umpire and the pitcher. That one has to be re-bowled.
Full count both sides.
The umpire thought that it hit behind the lines, as the batter was behind the line there. And the pitcher not happy with that call. And this time he connects. It's gone straight up in the air. They have to catch that one. They do, and they have finished the game off. They have got the tie that they were looking for.
दोनों ही टीमों के कोचेस को बता दिया, मैनेजर को बता दिया.
What an amazing comeback this by Patiala.
और बढ़ चुकी है इस मैच की, इस रोमांचक मुकाबले की.
It went straight up into the air.
क्योंकि दोनों ही टीमों का स्कोर लेवल है 4
Not getting the middle of the bat.
अभी निर्णय लिया गया है कि दोनों
Patiala have done superbly well in this game
के बाद एक
to get
इनिंग
the tie.
बढ़त की गई है.
That big home run in their final innings,
फिर से इस कांटे के
doing
मुकाबले
all
में
the job, and Amraati will be gutted that they have not got all the points in this game.
जलगांव वर्सेस सोलापुर यूनिवर्सिटी, ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर वुमेन सेक्शन मैच. इसी के बीच मुंबई टीम नंबर 1 पर पहुंचे. मुंबई टीम जल्दी से ग्राउंड पर पहुंचकर जलगांव वर्सेस यूनिवर्सिटी ग्राउंड नंबर 2 पर पहुंचे. वुमेन्स का ये मुकाबला होगा और दोनों के टीमों को बता दिया गया है कि इस मैच की एक इनिंग और बढ़ा दी गई है. इस रोमांचक मुकाबले में एक नया मोड़ आया है. और रोमांचक मुकाबला फिर से आपके बीच. इंटरनल पिक्चर चेंज किया है. Strike 2. आउट, जो कि फर्स्ट बैटर था। जलगांव वर्सेस सोलापुर यूनिवर्सिटी।
Once again, Abhi doing the job well.
मैं
It went straight back to him.
2 के ऑफिसर से अनुरोध करूंगा
an
इस मैच
easy
को
one in the
जल्दी
end.
खत्म करवाएं।
For Amravati. And this time a little low on that one.
घुमा दिया है, मैच को घुमा दिया है और फील्डर भी घूम गए। तीनों ही खिलाड़ियों के बीच में गेंद गिरी। गगनचुंबी
Even one run can be crucial.
जो कि बल्लेबाज की और एम्पायर की रेंज से बाहर, तो वो बॉल काउंट की जाएगी। जो हमारे नए
And this time he swings. It's in the air but will land safely. He has to come back because it went behind the lines. This time he's been allowed to walk through, as that is the fourth ball.
इतने टाइट मैच में
He will be mightily relieved to
लेना और
run
देना
through.
दोनों ही खतरनाक साबित होते हैं दूसरी टीम के लिए।
What an amazing contest this has been so far.
गुरसेवक आए हैं जो
As for the first time we see a left-hander for Patiala.
हैंडेड बैट्समैन है। काफी
he connects.
अच्छी हिट लगाई है
It's in the air and
मैंस लैंड में
did that carry to him? An opportunity, but he's made the run. They have completed one run.
अपनी टीम के लिए
Amravati cannot believe it. They took a lot of time there,
रन
and Patiala have taken the lead here
काफी
from nowhere.
खतरनाक साबित हो सकता है दूसरी टीम के लिए बहुत अच्छी
He had the opportunity there,
गुरसेवक द्वारा
the baseman, to get him out, but deciding against that because he wanted the man at the third base to be stopped, and he ended up finishing his run.
अक्षदीप आए हैं जो कि
And Patiala
काफी
taking the
पुराने
lead now,
व
and the man
मंजे
who
हुए
had hit
खिलाड़ी
the
हैं।
home run is on
काफी
strike
योगदान
now.
रहा इनका अपनी तो स्विंग एंड मिस स्ट्राइक वन काफी जोश में घुमाया था इन्होंने बल्ला क्योंकि बेस लोड है सेकंड और फर्स्ट बेस और सेकंड बेस दोनों ही बेस लोड हैं उनकी एक अच्छी हिट उनकी टीम को
And this time he swings, it's in the air.
मैं पटियाला की टीम के कोच से अनुरोध करूंगा कि मैदान की गरिमा बनाए रखें ज्यादा जोश में होश न गवाएं संयम बरतें एक संयम भरा कोच एक अपनी टीम को बहुत आगे ले जा सकता है आप संयम न खोएं मर्यादा बनाए रखें धन्यवाद
This time will be a ball. This time he connects once again. Is that far enough once again? Not quite.
जिस चीज के लिए जाने जाते थे वही
Trying for a
काम
double
करने
play
आए थे,
here.
लेकिन बदकिस्मती से खिलाड़ी वहां पहुंचे जहां गेंद गिरनी थी काफी अच्छी हिट लगाई थी किस्मत ने साथ नहीं दिया
He connected that in the same area. And it was very well caught there in the deep on the left side of the field. So now a couple of outs and a new batter in, and they have a couple of base runners.
बॉल पावर प्ले में सभी खिलाड़ी बाउंड्री लाइंस पर लगाए गए थे इसलिए ये कैच बिल्कुल हाथ में गया स्ट्राइक 1-1 ball to strike one आफ्टर कैच इस मैच का एक रूल होता है अगर कोई खिलाड़ी कैच आउट हो जाता है और बेस लोड है
This time he connects.
फिर से एक अच्छी
Will land
लंबी
safely.
लगाई है।
Should get the run.
थर्ड बेस निकलते थ्रो किया
Will he make it? Yes, he will. And another base runner reaching the third base. And now they have 2 runs ahead. Patiala University.
2 रन की बढ़त हो चुकी है और सेकंड और थर्ड बेस लोड एम्पायर द्वारा टाइम आउट
A good
अमरावती
connection there
की टीम ने टाइम आउट
as the ball went in the
लिया
deep.
है.
A little hesitant on the
रणनीति
throw, giving it back to the pitcher.
तैयार कर रहे हैं क्योंकि 2 रन की बढ़त हो चुकी है पटियाला टीम की. टाइम आउट, एम्पायर का इशारा, क्योंकि गर्मी की वजह से इतना समय नहीं दिया जाता और एक टीम को एक इनिंग में एक ही बार टाइम आउट. मुझसे बड़ा ना सुनीदा हुण दिखाओ करके. तरणजीत सिंह जो कि मुझसे वाला के नाम से विख्यात, काफी हुनरमंद,
Patiala not giving up here,
तराशे हुए खिलाड़ी,
leading by a couple of runs.
अपनी टीम के लिए कई मैच जीता चुके हैं. ग्राउंड हिट की है तरणजीत सिंह. बॉल
This
को
time
देख
an
रहे हैं,
opportunity.
लेकिन बॉल
Will he fall short?
पहले
Yes,
पहुंच
he
चुकी
will.
है.
And
लास्ट
with
अभी
that will
जो
end
कि
the
रन
innings
काउंट नहीं माना जाएगा. पहले ही तरणजीत सिंह आउट हो
for
चुके हैं.
Patiala University.
चेंज. पटियाला टीम जल्दी से फील्डिंग पर उतरे क्योंकि इसके बाद कई मैच का शेड्यूल है. ऑफिशियल्स के ऊपर पूरी जिम्मेदारी इन मैचों को खत्म कराए.
Amraati will need 3 runs to win and 2 to tie.
अमरावती को जीतने के लिए 3 रन बनाने होंगे.
So Amraati, who were leading at one stage by 4 runs after the first 2 innings, finding themselves in the tiebreaker requiring 3 runs. What an amazing comeback this has been. We have seen some superb comebacks in this tournament so far.
काफी टफ शेड्यूल
This
है.
one will also top that one.
One pitch, better up.
Nervy moments these for Amravati.
बेसबॉल ऑफिशियल्स
What can they do?
यूट्यूब पर हमारे सभी साथी ओहो काफी बेहतरीन कैच पलक झपकते ही बैटर को पवेलियन की तरफ भेज दिया
Straight away,
लगता है काफी
they have got the first one out as they celebrate. A good cotton ball there. It was hit straight back at him at double the pace of which he bowled, but quick reactions and a very good take by the pitcher. Straight away, Amravati losing the first one. Still requiring 3 to win this game. You just feel for them. That one hit, that one home run doing all the damage for them. It could have been a couple of yards inside and that would have been caught by the fielder. But they find themselves now 2 runs behind in this tiebreaker with already 1 out.
बन चुकी है बॉल प्लेट एम्पायर ने से
This time that will be a ball slightly outside the strike zone.
जो कि 18 इंच की प्लेट से बाहर ball 2
Once again, the second ball. And this time it was very high.
ने अपने लेफ्ट हैंड से
The third ball, one more of those and he will be allowed to walk through.
लाइक कहते हैं लेकिन एम्पायर की भाषा में फुल काउंट
Amravati trying to hang on here, and this time he swings and he misses. That will be the first strike.
एम्पायर ने
And that's the fourth ball and he's been allowed to walk through. The pitcher not happy with himself at all.
सेफ ऑन फर्स्ट
Amravati need to get more basemen in. They need one more and he's trying to steal there
पहुंचे और सेकंड बेस पर
and he has made it. There was no baseman there.
गेम है बॉल प्ले में ही रहती
Good
है
awareness there by the base
दिमाग
runner.
लगाना पड़ता है कि कब
And Amravati trying to get the move on here. He's halfway through
बिल्ली
his
कबूतर आ
run.
जाती है इसलिए सेकंड बेस पर पहुंच चुके हैं बिना मारे
Amravati at one stage had the noses in front by a long margin. But they are stuck on 4 for quite a while now.
अमरावती टीम सिकंजा कसती हुई खिलाड़ी सेकंड बेस पर पहुंच चुके हैं 1-1 स्ट्राइक 1 बॉल 1 काफी अच्छी हिट लेकिन मैच को घुमा दिया गया इस हिट के द्वारा बॉल इन प्ले का इशारा आहा इस मैच में अभी जान बची हुई है दोनों खिलाड़ी हेलो 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 दोनों ही खिलाड़ियों के नीचे से बॉल। आपको बता दें जो पीछे फेंस लगी हुई है, अगर उनको बॉल छूकर बाहर निकल जाती है। मैं अनुरोध करना चाहूंगा सेव। मैं एम्पायर कमेटी से अभी देखते हैं क्या क्या डिसीजन देते हैं। अपने निर्णय पे ही कायम है। सेकंड बेस खिलाड़ी को सेव दिया है। इतनी ठंडी हवा इस ग्राउंड में पहुंची है खिलाड़ियों का फ्रेश काउंट। हाँ हो ये अभी हम इसको बता सकते हैं कि बैट्समैन ने इतनी बड़ी गलती की है। वो बैट्समैन की वजह से ये मैच पटियाला यूनिवर्सिटी ने जीत लिया है। अमरावती अपने ही हाथों ये मैच हार चुकी है। 6-5 से ये मैच पटियाला ने अपने खेमे में डाला है। पटियाला टीम के कोच काफी भावुक हो गए हैं, अपनी टीम को बधाइयां दे रहे हैं। मेरठ यूनिवर्सिटी और गढ़वाल यूनिवर्सिटी वुमेन्स का ये मैच है। ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर रिपोर्ट करें। दोनों ही टीमें अपना लाइनअप फॉर्म ले जाएं और भरकर जमा कराएं। दोनों ही टीमें ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर लाइनअप। काफी रोमांचक मुकाबला पटियाला और अमरावती का ये 6-5 से पटियाला ने ये मुकाबला जीता है। आखिरी अगर किसी भी खिलाड़ी या बाहर देखने वाले को समझ नहीं आया तो आप ग्राउंड नंबर 1 पर बैठे हमारे ऑफिशियल्स, हमारे सीनियर विशु बंधु से आकर इसके बारे में जानकारी ले सकते हैं। मेरी टीम और गढ़वाल यूनिवर्सिटी जल्दी दोनों ही टीमें
But in the
line up
final
हो जाएं।
innings, that big home run helping them to equalize, and then in the tiebreaker
पटियाला
taking it away
यूनिवर्सिटी और
from
अमरावती यूनिवर्सिटी दोनों ही
Amravati.
कोच और कैप्टन
पसीने ही में निकल जा रहा पानी पसीने नहीं आओ मेरठ और गढ़वाल यूनिवर्सिटी का ये मैच, गढ़वाल ने टॉस जीतकर पहले फील्डिंग का फैसला चुना है।
And we are all set now for some women's baseball in the All India Inter-University Baseball Championship in Jhunjhunu, Rajasthan. Garwal University and Innings University. Some amazing games so far. Quite a few comebacks, especially the one in the previous game. We are all set now for the first delivery. Straight away very low, the first ball. This time too high. Third consecutive ball here now. And she will be allowed to walk through now. 4 consecutive balls. Poor piece of pitching this so far. Not even getting a single one in the strike zone. And this time into the arms of the catcher. This time a little too high. And that's the first strike. The batter not happy with that call. And the first one in the strike zone by the pitcher. And that's the 4th ball, and she's allowed to walk through as well. And that's the second strike. And that's the fourth ball, and even she has been allowed to walk through now. It's getting very easy for the batting side. And that's the third strike, and she is out. The second one perishing. For Meerut University.
और एक बार फिर से आपका स्वागत है लाइव डीडीए बेसबॉल ऑफिशियल्स में। अलीगढ़ की यूनिवर्सिटी लाइव का मजा लेते हुए आप अपने रिश्तेदार, अपने परिवार सभी से कह सकते हैं कि डीडीए बेसबॉल
Still nothing given away
यूट्यूब पर
by the Garwal University. Another ball.
बॉल 2 स्ट्राइक 2 और तीनों ही बेस लोड हैं मेरठ यूनिवर्सिटी के। फुल काउंट बोथ साइड
Once again, another ball. Very wide of the batter there. And they have almost sneaked in a run. But she's ended up being out. It was really unnecessary for her to move from the third base at that point. As we see the replay here.
बहुत मालिक लेकिन दौड़ नहीं पाए. Full count.
Making sure that she is out.
YouTube पर आप इस डांस को भी देख सकते हैं जो कि अलीगढ़ की टीम द्वारा एंजॉय किया
This
गया.
time she swings hard. It's in the air, but will be behind the lines. She will have to go back.
मैं अगर इतने मैच स्टॉप है तो मैं लाइव से कहना चाहूंगा कि इस डांस को भी लाइव दिखाया जाए कि यहाँ पर पहुंचने पर सभी टीमें कैसे मजा ले रही हैं इस खेल का, इस ग्राउंड का और जेजेटी यूनिवर्सिटी का. यूट्यूब पर
This time she connects, swings,
फाउल हिट का इशारा. सभी खिलाड़ी
gets onto the first
अपनी
base.
जगह पर वापस जाएं. दौड़ रहे हैं सभी खिलाड़ी इधर उधर लेकिन कोई फायदा नहीं. अलीगढ़ यूनिवर्सिटी के डांसर को पैसे मान दिया गया है. 1100 पैसे की नगद राशि का. काफी बेहतरीन डांसर.
This time kept very low, and even she has been allowed to walk through now.
अगले बेस पर मैं दौड़ कर जाए सभी खिलाड़ी, मैच को जल्दी खत्म करें. गर्मी अपना प्रचंड रूप धारण करने लगी है तो आप
Once again kept very low. Well done by the catcher, bouncing right in front of her.
बॉल 2. तीनों ही बेस लो.
Everyone at every single base here. And this time she swings, she connected but finds the edge.
Foul.
Will be a foul.
Ball 2, strike 2. Swing and miss, strike out.
And that's the third strike, and she's out.
तीनों ही
And that will be the end of the innings
वही
at a score of nothing.
रह गए मेरठ यूनिवर्सिटी के सभी खिलाड़ी. और आपको बता दें कि मेरठ ने पहले बल्लेबाजी करते हुए कोई भी स्कोर नहीं बनाया है. नंबर एक चेक चेक हेलो नंबर एक पर इस सेशन का हेलो 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 कोई तकनीकी समस्या की वजह से हेलो 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 हाले हाले इस सेशन राउंड नंबर एक पर
एक बार सभी वॉलेंटियर स्टेज पर रिपोर्ट करें जल्दी से जल्दी।
सुरक्षा में ही समझदारी है। इस सेशन का ये नंबर एक पर आखिरी मैच है। इसके बाद जो भी मैच होंगे शाम के सेशन के मैच होंगे। प्लेटन सुनील सुहा हेलो
Once again, both the sides struggling to score any runs, and a steal there behind her. Totally focused on pitching the ball. And this time once again straight into the hands of the catcher. Keeping an eye on the base runners as well this time. And she tries to get her out, and she will be out. Nicely done there by the pitcher. In fact, she is given not out because she could not collect it on time. Very smartly played, but a bit risky. Good to see them enjoying the game. And that will be another ball, and she'll be allowed to walk through. This time once again another steal.
चकदे पट्टे
So the new batter comes in, and a very poor delivery that will easily get through for the first run of the game. The Garwal University taking the lead.
रन काउंट किया है, पूरी जान लगा दी रन को बनाने के लिए। अलीगढ़
Superbly done there.
दो बेस लोड हैं, फिर से बॉल ड्रॉप,
And once again another opportunity to complete another run, and they make it. They are 2 to the good now, Garwal University. Look at the celebrations there, the smiles on the face.
Score 0. काफी हताश मेरठ की टीम।
Cruising here, Garwal University. That could be in the strike zone, but the umpire calls it a ball. Another opportunity to complete the third run, and they have made it. 3 to the good, Garwal University.
ये बीच में आ रहा है, ये बीच में आ रहा है, बीच में आ रहा है ये।
This time the first ball to the new batter.
धूप लग रही है, वो छाव में बैठकर DDA बेसबॉल ऑफिशियल्स की साइट YouTube पर भी इस मैच को देख सकते हैं। स्ट्राइक बॉल, स्ट्राइक 1, रनर एडवांस।
Second ball now. Meerut University really struggling here. Once again stealing quite a few bases here. The Garwal University, Meerut University not able to take any outs so far. And once again down the leg side will be another ball. This one bouncing in front of her, and definitely that will be the 4th run once again. The 4th run also coming of the same source, where the pitcher pitches the ball right in front of the catcher and the catcher misses it, and they run through from the 3rd base. And the Garwal University are 4 to the good now. Once again another opportunity. Will that be the 5th run? Yes, it will be. All the runs in similar fashions. The Garwal University taking advantage of this lackluster performance from the Meerut University. Once again another ball and allowed to walk through. This could be a long innings in this for Meerut University. And this time she scampers through to the 2nd base. Another ball. Already 5 up the Garwal University. In this first innings. And that's the 4th ball once again, and she's allowed for a walkthrough, and that will be the 6th run completed as well for the Garwal University, and all 6 runs coming in the same fashion. Maybe they are in need of changing the pitcher here. Once again, a base stolen. Really struggling here, the pitcher. Not able to get anything right at all. And this time a ball. And this time an opportunity for the 7th run, and they have made it. This time kept low. Another ball. And again a 4th ball, again allowed to run through. The Garwal University also not connecting anything, not having the need to connect anything because the pitcher is just not getting anything right at the moment. How will she turn her fortunes? And again a base stolen. She was off the charts even before the pitcher was ready for it. And on to the second base. Once again another ball. And that will be the 8th run completed. Amazing stuff this by the Garwal University. And this time it's gone past the catcher once again. This time once again another ball. It's getting very frustrating this for the Meerut University. Another walkthrough. Another batter comes in once again. How long will this keep on going? And this time it pitches right in front of her. The catcher doing well. And this time too wide once again. Another steal. When was the last time we must have seen in a game of baseball a team getting 8 runs without even connecting one delivery? That's another ball. Once again off the mark. And that is another ball, and that is another player allowed to walk through. Garwal University cruising through in this game and also getting the 9th run there. A lackluster performance this by the Meerut University. Once again another ball. Garwal University also keeping their patience throughout. Once again very low this time. It could be a very embarrassing defeat this for the Meerut University. Will she make it? Yes, she will. That's the 10th run now. They are into the double figures in this first innings. And that will be the end of the game as the opponent has to declare it. An embarrassing defeat this for the Meerut University. Not even able to get a strike or anything. Not able to get anyone out and allowing Garwal University to score 10 runs without Garwal University even touching the ball with the bat. They ran through, scampered through for those 10 runs, and Meerut University will have to rethink their strategies and think maybe they need some other pitcher in the next game, as it was a very embarrassing defeat in the end. Well, that will be the end of the first session of the day. We will be back in the evening for the next few matches. Until then, it's been your commentator Piyush Nathani for the day on behalf of SportWatt, and we will see you soon once again on this day 2 of the All India Inter University Baseball Championship in Jhunjhunu, Rajasthan.